everyone, welcome to today's stream. Today we're going to be playing Zelda Breath of the Wild. Finally, we're gonna start it. Let's see if everything goes well. And let's go. Now, there might be some interesting things going on at best since at first I tried downloading an edited save file to see some things such as the bow of light throwing 10 arrows at once. But, in case I have another save file ready to use if this one is messed up. Let's go. Thank you for the flashlight, Zelda. I absolutely haven't played this game 800 hours before.
Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
Damn, the service here is so bad. This man, like he just took a Guinness World Record bath, doesn't even have a towel.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Just shifting the humidifier a second because I feel like my computer is gonna explode. Okay. I would want to be able to play the game.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Show me the way, my brother. The captcha is everywhere, even in video games.
Link, you are the light. Our light. It must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
The English dub feels so weird to listen to. Zebra. We are playing the zebra. Are you happy? Hello, Santa Claus. Okay, now you know what time it is in the early game. Collect as many branches as you can. Branch. No more branches. No beaches, no branches. But the shrooms are very important too. Always, always pick up the shrooms. Oh, what? No, wait. Yeah, it has been a while since I played, you noticed. Maybe it's best I give it a very quick look. Okay, so I guess I cannot sprint, at least for a while. No, okay, the rest I knew. Okay. I cannot sprint. I'm too tired after 100 years. Hi! Let's steal the apple. I beg your pardon. Yes, show me. Where are we?
Oh.
Okay, gonna grab the X. Yeah, the only thing is that I really don't remember, like, how you sprint. Like, I'm pretty sure I did that 10,000 times. Maybe I can't just yet? I don't know.
Link,
Link,
head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
what if I don't? Will you just keep calling to me? Ah, okay. Got it. Yeah, I keep thinking it is Genshin and... okay, it was the B. Great. When you accidentally find things, just like all important discoveries. Sorry, I don't have time for you. You can throw rocks, you can do whatever you want. But I have places to be. As long as I remember where exactly. I think it was around here. Nah. Or yes. Almost. Yeah, I was tempted to try and unlock the frames a bit, but you know, the alternative is absolutely hilarious. I like run at, I don't know, 10 times the speed. I can achieve something like 500 frames per second, and yeah, it gets interesting. Not sure if you wanna play the true speedrun like that, but hello? Oh yes. Oh no. Wait. Yeah, if you wondered, I'm not one to just change the weapons like this. I just pick up every time from the menu. I'm almost dying. Gotta get used to the game again. Okay, great. Why is my brain thinking I'm playing Genshin right now? It's not that. Help. Uh-oh. Better eat something. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I need to equip yet one more button, because I don't have the R, and I think it is gonna be important sometime, you know. Surprise! I am not sure where it is. Ah, okay. Yeah, that was a vengeance hit. Absolutely not me missing the button again. It can get weird swapping from PlayStation to, you know, Switch. Now, I think I needed to get there, so knowing myself, I would just run because I managed the stamina so badly. I'm gonna circle it. Are you alive? Are you alive? No? I'm very glad you aren't. Ah, no, I meant, are you alive to the, what are they even called? Were they the ancestral guardians? I have no idea what they're called in English. Yeah, maybe some parts are gonna get interesting because I don't know the names. Yeah, Link has burnout already, I understand. Okay, so not here, then where? Is this a stamp I placed? No. Ah, no, okay, right. They colored the shrines differently. Right. But then where? Then I must have really gotten confused. Yeah, it is probably gonna be a bit more slower, you know, in rendering the first times I play, but after that I think all of the shaders should load normally. Okay, then wait. What are you? I have 1 arrow to defend myself. I think I'm ready to defeat Ganon already. I mean, to be honest, people have searched this game like 10,000 times. I'm sure someone would find a way to defeat Ganon with just 1 arrow. Hello? Yes, it is the same as before. You know, it doesn't change. Yeah, please watch out, you could die, but by the way, enjoy the journey. Bonk. Imagine if one person was like sitting there sketching or eating something and then this pops under their ass. I mean, you'd have to be pretty unlucky.
Try to remember. You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end.
She's so British.
Now then, you must hurry, Link.
Absolutely will not hurry in the slightest.
Before it's too late.
No, yeah, excuse me. I will be busy competing with squirrels for their food. How do I go down? No, there was a specific way, I'm sure of it. Just, you know, I don't have... Okay, now this is gonna be very interesting. Okay. Okay. We don't have enough hearts if I fall badly.
Oh!
Yeah, Santa Claus. What do you want? Give me that. Well, yes, I have spoken to a supposedly young grandma, and you know, towers have been appearing all over the earth. No, she's too British. I don't recognize her. Yes. Just maybe not immediately. Unless, I don't know. After the tutorial, I would like to know because the way I tackled the game in general, before doing anything else for the story, for logistic purposes, was one, aim for the castle just to raid it, and get some high level gear to have it easier, or head for the towers immediately and just unlock them all. What do you think I should do first? Yes, especially considering you know what you are, you could already give that to me since I am still breathing and alive. So you want me to raid the castle already, okay? It is going to be so fucking dangerous, but that's the thrill of it. Yes. I pushed him twice. Hello? Yes. Can you walk any faster? I understand you want me to show. No, I am looking at your ass technically right now, Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, I know you're lying. I know you. You'll never give it to me so easily. The first teleporter. Thank you, I appreciate cooperation in saving the world. My guy just going straight to Asbin Hotel. You wanted to save Zelda, but no. Ah, yeah, the one with the magnetism. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and not kill myself with those doors because yeah, it happened before. Like I think surely I'm gonna die in stupid ways like that sometimes. Like rolling down the mountains infinitely, throwing things on my own head. Thank you. Okay. Just saving out of paranoia because I know myself. Oh. Yeah, you can see that one. That one already risked something. I know you. I know you. Yeah, it should really be, for some reason I haven't equipped that one stick. Like for now at the start, I think it's gonna be fine. We won't be having many weapons. Okay. Oh! I told you! I told you! Veteran skills! Like that was the Guardian PTSD in action. Hmm. I think I remember there being something under here, or not. Ah, no, yeah, over there. But I don't think I will be able to reach it right now. Nah. No, you know what? It is fine. Doesn't matter if we don't do the completionist run for this one. Let's just enjoy. Fuck. I was gonna say, let's just enjoy the progress. But there is one thing I'm gonna do just because. No? Do I remember very badly? Apparently yes. Okay. I thought there was a chest there for some reason. Grant me my blessing, please. Or whatever it is called, I have no idea. Yeah, if some things don't make sense to you English viewers, know that I have played another version of the game for 800 hours, so I might not exactly recognize other kinds of names from the localization. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say give me the sphere, so like you understand that some things are gonna. Link was like, was I possessed real quick? Okay, I had forgotten I can heal automatically when I complete them, so yeah, maybe let's not waste those mushrooms for now. We cannot waste the shrooms.
Oh!
Oh! I didn't know we were in Rome. Or maybe because I can follow you, like something which isn't alive anymore. Yes, yes, it is Santa. We are still on the naughty list. It won't give us the glider.
Oh.
No, it won't be a problem. I will just risk dying every time from fall damage. Yeah, I am aware I can teleport. Yeah, you don't because perhaps you do it without the Sheikah Slate, you know. You don't have you don't exactly have a body anymore. Ah no, yeah, it was this. Okay, no, yeah. Since this button is needed to move the map, I think I need to add it to the uh no, let me just add that one real quick. Yeah, I'm not sure why it isn't working. Okay, let's see. Okay, now it works. Great. Perfect. Let's continue. No, yeah, you know, it is just slightly fundamental to move the map. Okay. I cannot move. Oh, okay, the controls are a bit buggy, but I guess we'll just have to go the old-fashioned way. I mean, at least until I get close enough to just automatically select it. And then I will see if maybe I'm doing something wrong, you know. Can be. Okay. Yeah, you see that it isn't responding to me. Yeah, what if I place a stamp? Ah, never mind. Okay, all the way it is. You know, we won't be using the map very much the first episode anyway, so at worst I will just figure out off stream what is wrong with the controls. Everything should be assigned technically, so climbing practice never hurts. Especially for one very specific tower, which is going to be quite difficult to unlock, but we'll see. Yeah, the teleporter doesn't work.
Oh.
Ah, yeah, maybe I had to press the right stick. Okay, I'm gonna try that. And nah. Okay. No, now it is moving, bitch. Bitch, you can't be making fun of me like this. Okay. I'm gonna place a pin where I believe one is. Should be. I think it was around here, maybe. Bye. I'm mad at you. You just stole my. You aren't giving me your paraglider, and that's why you're going to pay. Okay, this one. Yeah. Okay, I had forgotten the movement, but basically, all I had to do was like give it a shake. You know, in case you're stuck, to just give it a shake for a moment and it will work. Ah, I was saying. Oh, okay. Should be around. I don't know. Here maybe. Like the direction is more or less that one. Okay. The last one was. Yeah, I can just go there. I would have said that if I had the paraglider. Oh, idiot, I still don't have it. So let's just pin that one too and go all the way back down. So we don't die like idiots. I'm not sure if it will be available already, but I think we should be getting the bombs as well. Yeah, considering the current Genshin event doesn't really have any story or particular thing, you know, it is just fighting the same usual bosses that are unlocked on the map. I will get the time to take... and I swapped the verbs! Great! I will take the time to get used to the controls again, so that I don't accidentally trick my mind into thinking I'm playing Genshin. Hello? I know you're alive. I know you. I know what you are. I know what you are. I know you. Yeah, I know. Bye. Okay, so to get there, I think I will take a little detour. Yeah, you're alive too, I know that. Don't lie to me. Jabege. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm going to be able to remember those names in English, but... By the way, if while traversing the plane you're curious about, you know, what it looks like with 500 frames, let me know. We're just gonna get there slightly faster. Yeah, this one right now is 30, to give you a means of measurement. The little drop animation always tripped me so much. Okay, yeah, the bombs. Great, I remembered well. Yeah, I'm too excited to even speak. Bold of you to assume I will just switch. Very, very bold of you. Again, the first time I absolutely did not make myself explode. No, sir. Wow, 10. Thank you. Yeah, I better not throw this accidentally or I'm gonna curse at myself forever. Yeah, you see, I keep trying to sprint, but I just start crouching. Okay, for this one, I'm gonna... Well, never mind, I'm gonna leave this... Oh, fuck! I told you! I told you I make myself explode. Like it's nothing. Yeah, you know, especially with very few hearts, this might be a slight problem. But since there shouldn't be enemies in this precise point, I think I'm safe. More or less. Okay, yeah, I need to get that ball. But first, maybe the chest, you know, I might be able to find something precious. Whoa! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I thought I was gonna die so badly with a quarter of heart. No, like, this is nothing if you have the glider, but if you don't, I assure you that the adrenaline spike is gonna come. Okay. Before this, I think I should be dropping a bomb. Yeah, maybe one more won't hurt. Yeah, the cooldown is crazy. Fuck me. No, okay, the bombs are way slower. I'm too used to Klee, try to understand, like, I'm used to maximum distraction. Okay, I think that can work. But what am I supposed to be doing with this? There has to be something, right? What was it for? Maybe the shrine hides something behind? No. Am I really so blind I missed the whole, you know, a whole hole? An entire hole? I'm gonna just backtrack a bit because I'm curious to see where I should be placing this. Never mind, I can't actually find it, I think. Yeah, no. I don't think I can do that. I'm just gonna drop it once. Just because, but I mean, could it be the only stone I haven't broken hides, you know, the little puzzle? And it doesn't. Okay, we're just gonna go. That's gonna be a mystery for another time. Knowing myself, it was surely under my nose, but you know, don't want to dwell on the empty ones, you know. Like there are far more important shrines to look for, such as the climbers one. Oh yeah, and surely the deserted island, absolutely. It is gonna be one of the first. Can I skip it? Can I? Okay. No, yeah, you know, since I no longer see exactly. What? Oh. Not even the time! I can't even speak. Let me speak, bish. No, I wanted to say, let me tell you something, no, I wanted to say, I hate them so much! Help! No, I forgot what I wanted to say. No, yeah, you know, because I stream, you know, to check on my model to avoid things like the Mad Father model hiding again. I can't see exactly where most prompts would be, so things like knowing when and where to skip are not exactly visible to me, so I'm just gonna try when I think it is safe to do that. Apple. Give me. Ah! No! No third apple. But this could be helpful. Yeah, you see it isn't sometimes working. Yeah, I mean, not like I really used it too much. But you know, just switching the weapon faster from time to time would have been appreciated. Stamella! No, no, I love how... Stamella. Stamella shroom. Spicy pepper. Hello? Should I wake you up? Nah. I'm nice, I will make you sleep. But, not too nice because I actually kinda raided your house, I'm sorry. Hmm. No, I'm just doing that because, I know, yeah, no, it isn't. I have confused memories of this game. It's been too long. Yes, I would love very much to switch, but you know, the red streak. I cannot speak anymore. I'm so excited. The red stick controls are deviant. They when Detroit become human on me, they don't respond. Nah, I think it is too early for an invasion. I still have too few arts. But it is time to start climbing and jumping like an idiot at apples. Those apples are gonna be traumatized. And now it works! Okay. I feel so sad whenever I can't pick them up. And I am so paranoid at the idea of falling. Don't look down. I'm so sorry, Link. I didn't want to. I just suck very badly. Yeah, I need to go slow. I need to go very very slow. Yeah, slowly. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. 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 Just keep swimming. One little steppy step at a time. Don't give up because you're gonna fall. Okay. Okay, we can breathe. We can breathe. Okay, okay, I think I figured out in my head a possible place we can climb. Ah, no. You betrayed me, mountain. I believed in you. How can you betray me like this? And you better not be throwing stones or arrows at me because I'm looking at you. And I'm going to write down your names for when I have the Royal Guard's weapons. I love how the game is already giving me PTSD for that one mission where we had to find, I don't know what it was, 200 of these mushroom. Rushroom? No, the names are so cute. Why did we have them so boring? Was so boring. Rushroom is so cute. No. You're trying to make me enjoy those mushrooms, aren't you? You're trying really badly, I can tell. I can tell. Between the stamella, the rushroom. Okay, I might manage to make it up there, but I need to be smart about it. So yeah, this way. No, yeah, like Genshin, every single angle you can, you know, be climbing at affects your stamina differently. So yeah, at least until I have just one full round of stamina, it's best to be very careful about the usage, especially because we don't want to be dying. Yeah, I can already see that. Let go. I'm gonna go for that one instead. You know, I want to play it safe in case they throw a longer end, or, you know, if I perceive the space differently, I would rather take a detour than fall all the way back down for a risk. Okay, should almost be there. Yeah, you can see that I think for the slightest amount I wouldn't have made it. I think it is really best to calculate very well the distances for now. Okay, come on. Yeah, I'm very glad it isn't night already because we would have found the enemies just like on the other shrine. Okay, I wonder if we got already other instruments such as the stasis, you know, the one to stop things in motion. Probably yes, at least another one, but I'm not sure all four give you the actual instruments, because I remember there being other ones you needed to unlock. Yeah, this is the stasis. Oh, okay, I skipped. Okay, I accidentally skipped. Well, I mean, not like they say many important things in the regular ones. But I'm never gonna skip this animation. It's so trippy. Yeah, which ones were they? The stasis, the magnetism, the bombs? Then which ones were they? Ah, freeze! Surely freeze! But then the other ones, I don't know. Yeah, if you undo the stasis, you can spare yourself some cooldowns, so if you want to play the game to remember that. Okay. Now there was something. No, I couldn't do that, but I think we should be going just a little more up. Yeah, this is gonna be useful, but I need to hurry or it is gonna crush me. Okay, this one, I'm gonna have to drop one of my beloved branches. Okay. Then I need to be careful because I actually killed myself way too many times doing this. Okay, great. No, like it bounced on the wall and hit me right back in the face. No, like there is one thing about Breath of the Wild which is different. You know, not just in the gameplay and overworld, of course, but it is different in some way from the other Zelda games. It is special. Like, yes, it was the very first Zelda game I've ever played, but you know, it has that something mystical, like, you know. Like, I really like this kind of thing. Okay, it is almost gonna be night, so maybe let's hurry. And we already went. The mic abandoned me. I was saying, we already went. Oh fuck! 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 Yeah, I need to prepare. I need to prepare the other thing. I need to go back to the house of that man. No, do I have to go all the way down again? I'm afraid. I'm afraid so. Yeah, I think I need to go back. No, yeah, because we need to get a special dish, which is going to work at least for the most important, you know, peaks, except for the Hebra region, where we will be needing. Is it called Hebra in this game? You know, in this version, I have no idea. But you know, the snowy mountains. But yeah, for a while, what we will have here will be enough. Just not too much. Yeah, you don't wake up. I'm looking at you. Don't wake up. I'm telling you. Don't wake up. Keep dreaming of sexy bolts and springs, but don't wake up. Okay? Trade offer. Sandman gives you sweet dreams, and you let me live. Yeah, and this part, oh my god, I just no, the way I ran here, it reminded me of you know, the DLC. It is gonna, the first one is gonna be particularly difficult because basically you have 1 HP and you have to defeat enemies here, and like I might have died 40 times in the attempt. Don't mind me. Just slightly shaking from the memory. Link doesn't know what's in store for him, but I do. Hey, give me the soup! Bitch! Where are you? Oh. Okay, so then I'm gonna guess it was meat, and then the other secret ingredient was the fish by the old Temple of Time. So yeah, I have 1 arrow equipped. I shouldn't be wasting it. So let's maybe approach very carefully. Okay, I had seen... stamella. I had seen a boar. No, that one isn't a boar, but around here I had seen one. For your information, know that I absolutely suck at hunting. Like, don't even think I can just... Oh fuck! No, I'm not hunting you. I'm just observing the flowers. Yeah, don't mind me. I absolutely am not gonna stop being a vegetarian for 10 seconds. No, don't mind me. Keep eating grass. You know, the thing which is very foreign to us Genshin players. No! Bitch, where are you going? Okay, no. Maybe the best place to hunt isn't this one, but the other little forest. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. No, it should be... I need to free myself. I cannot. Why is it not working? Okay. Now I need to go here. Yellow. Yeah, I still don't have... like... is it me, or I should have been able to look at the map from the top? I don't know. I feel like I should have been able to. If it is another Genshin bias, I'm sorry. Whoa! I hate how bokoblins are the absolutely weakest thing apart from slimes, and yet you You ran away from them like hell at the start. Okay, okay, okay. Focus, focus. I see you, bitch. I see you. Being a vegetarian, licking your lips at boars feels so fucking wrong, but I need to focus. I need to focus. Come on. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. You can do this, Link. I believe in you. Okay, you don't. No! Bitch! Bitch, you don't move. Don't move because I swear I'm gonna turn you into stew. Bitch. Stay very still. Turn maybe on the other side because I kinda want to unalive you right now. So maybe. Will you let me do that? Fuck! Fuck! Run! Run, bitch! No! I didn't think it was the claymore! Yeah, I thought it was gonna be just a sword. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I feel like shit for making him become asthmatic. But okay, the absolutely best boar in sight was lost. No, I think I could make the bokoblins hunt them for me, but no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't dare messing up. There you are, bitch. Shut up. I'm focused. I'm focused. No! No! Bitch, come back. Yeah, you can see I can't exactly hunt. Like yeah, it is I promise it is gonna be faster after this part, but you know, hunting with just one arrow. Oh, that's right. No, wait. I had a brilliant idea. Wait, I had an amazing idea. I know what to do to farm arrows. I know what to do. Yeah, aim at me. Aim at me. Come on. Aim! Yeah, you can do whatever you want, but aim at me. Come on. Where is it? Okay, I think it needs to be closer. Okay, great. Aim at me. I need those arrows. Okay, I see it. I saw it shimmering from the ground. Okay, great. Give me more arrows. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Come on. Ow, give me... they went so far away. Okay. I have not seen where it went. Yeah, I'm guessing in very specific conditions in that it doesn't fall. Okay, come on. Oh, I think I reached the limit of some kind. Maybe I couldn't just farm arrows forever. But I hope at least this will help me defeat one of the boars. I see one over there, but I would need to stop getting chased, or they're gonna get scared. I mean, like, I know technically squirrel meat counts too, but... Oh! Wait! Quick time event! Fuck! Come on! I had it in my face! And now everyone escaped. Right? Yeah, the old man is just giving up on me, and I understand. Like, I am a disappointment. Okay, okay, come on. There is gonna be one who's stupid. Right? Yeah, as I said, I'm competing with the squirrels, but... Oh! You seem stupid. You seem stupid, and that might be what I need. Woohoo! You seem stupid. And that is what... Fuck. No. How did you summon the bows again? Okay, well, never mind. Fuck me. I can't do this. Yeah, I'm not bothering going too fast because I know it is just going to despawn and I'm going to be losing arrows. Can I cry for a moment? Okay. There has to be something I can do. Like bait. I don't know. Well, let's listen to the man. Maybe he has some tips for this idiot who cannot hunt. No, like if you had meat, you know. Yeah, it's about being creative, except what do you do when even when you're creative, you're stupid? Like, there has to be something else I can do. Oh! Okay. Okay. Come on. Ah! No, I can't. For real. Like, what is wrong with me? That was the worst attempt ever, like in my whole life. Yeah, I'm afraid at this point, episode 1 is going to be me desperately trying to hunt for a boar. But like, maybe the tactic of throwing is going to work. You know, because when you throw things, they do more damage than a singular hit. And considering this is the strongest weapon we have right now, maybe, just maybe, it could be the key to continuing. Okay, I think I went far away enough for the boars to respawn, but I wouldn't be 100% sure either. So... Okay, that one is a possible target, but it is facing my direction and it is bad, so... let me try and approach like this. Oh god, I am afraid as shit because I know what that is, but... Fuck! Like, out of all of the things, why didn't it go farther than that? I want to cry. Okay, then, I don't know, what do I resort to? Bombs? Stasis, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. I mean, I could try, but I don't remember in which way exactly I made it the other 8 times I played. Like, I'm sure there was a smarter method than that. You know. Like, surely some boars are easier to defeat than others. Yeah, they're very fast, but I'm also you know, I lack a lot of skill when it comes to hunting. Like, defeating monsters is one thing, but hunting is that? Oh, they're sleeping. No, hunting is a completely different thing. I was tempted to try and lead the boar, you know, into the enemy camp. I think that is a thing I can do, but I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have more luck just trying to kill one here on the spot. Okay, I think I might need to maybe step aside a bit, because probably all of them despawned. Yeah, I have the feeling it is the case. Okay, this is the only case where the names are worse. What is this? Ah! Okay, there has to be some more on this side, right? No, at worst I'm gonna try and aim for the squirrels despite me feeling bad for it, but you know, I cannot just continue like this. The thing is that I don't see any animal of any kind. Oh, was that a squirrel? No. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my eyes very quickly, and in the meantime also try and read a bit if there is a strategy I should be using to hunt them. I'll come right back. Okay, I have found the method. Apparently, I remembered badly another thing, or maybe it was patched or something, but it doesn't take 3 weak hits to kill a boar, just 1 arrow. So, Gonna remove this. No, it makes sense, but I think, like, I really think it was patched in some way, because I really don't remember it being like this. Okay, maybe I will teleport away and reach the place again. So that they appear again. Still, it's weird. Really weird. Like, I'm gonna look it up later because I remember that, you know, the first time I played, I think if you hit them with arrows, you needed like 4. Maybe they reduce the HP or something. Okay. No, this is gonna be the time we make it. Yeah, if we maybe don't drown, that would be appreciated. Okay, so the first boar I find is going to be the victim. Come on. No boars. No, the other ingredient is much easier to obtain. You simply fish and sprint a second. Hmm. Okay, great. Finally. The last one. Because I think I needed 3 of them. I'm sorry. This isn't... Oh! No! Okay, now I feel like shit. Now I feel like utter shit. I thought it was gonna drop a meat. Genshin! I'm telling you, I'm getting super confused with Genshin right now. But like, mega hyper confused. By the way, since it is a different kind of equip anyway, let me take back this one if I get attacked. Okay, one more, come on. One more. After that we can fish. Come on, it is gonna be around here, no? Like, yeah, I'm sure most of them have despawned because they ran away from me. But like, there has to be just another one I can aim at. Just another one. No, okay, not this way. Is that? No. Okay, it isn't a boar. Oh! Okay, that one, that one. Fuck. Yeah, you see? You see what happened? It just went wasted. It doesn't always work. I think maybe it worked because it was running away towards me. I think I need to hit it in the face. Okay, maybe... What? Anyway... Badly, very badly. I'm stuck here because you will not give me the paraglider. But like very, very badly. Is that a boar? No, it's I think it's a bokoblin. No, I am tempted to just unlock the frames so I am faster in looking for them. I don't know. Should I? I mean, at this point I'm seriously wondering if it is the best thing to do. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to reset by sleeping by the fire. And if that doesn't make another one appear, then I will teleport away yet again. No, yeah, this is probably one of the worst parts because I think you do not have the necessary equipment if you don't have the skill, you know. No, like I keep thinking that I could throw them against the enemy, you know, because I have witnessed it happening before. But I'm afraid that's not gonna be enough. No, there are a couple more boars in the woods where the old man lives. I can consider going there. Oh wait. Thank you for giving me poop. Ah, no, I'm sorry. I basically avenged myself against the poor innocent Korok. Please tell me another one appeared, like I'm begging at this point for a boar. Well, at least I saw the fire. Okay, I'm gonna light up the fire and maybe sleep through the night and try again. I had a stronger bow, I cannot believe it. Maybe that is why I wasn't killing it the first time. Yeah, until night. And then the morning, so hopefully they come back. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna try and go at the other one. You know, I'm not finding it in these woods. I'm gonna try my luck in the... If I can move. Yeah, sometimes just doesn't work. Oh, I have an idea. I have an excellent idea. Yeah. Wake up. Wake up. Aim at me. That way the whole map reloads. But since I saved, I should be still having the 2 meats I gathered out of 3. And for this one, we're just gonna escape. Yeah, good luck trying to get me now. I don't see any boars. Where are the boars? Yeah, I would love to know exactly where they went. But yeah, I'm gonna go at the old man's house if I don't find one. At least I know one is by the house. Yeah, I think I really made all of them despawn from this area. Yeah, in case I'm gonna put a disclaimer, you know, for the past stream, and I'm just gonna say, after I start hunting for boars, just skip directly until X moment, so that you don't have to witness my suffering unless you are a sadist. Ooh, that saved me. Okay. Sharp eyes now. Okay, still none. Yeah, the game really said no beaches. There really none at all. Like... Oh, wait. Could it possibly be that they are hiding some... Oh, come on, what is this? Okay, so they are hiding no meat. And sadly, even the other boar is gone. Okay, let's teleport. Okay, so I need to be careful. Either hit them in the face or hit them with the hammer when they get close to you. But yeah, it is really complex. You know, at least for me, because I'm not used to... Oh, wait. Could it kill them if I... Like if I... You know... Like if I drop it on their head, is it gonna end them off without me doing anything? Okay, let's be tactical about it. Yeah, I am calling on to Zhongli's powers here. Try to... Fuck, I can't see. Okay. Yeah, I was saying, try to imagine Zhongli's ultimate coming from all over Genshin just to kill one boar. Come on. Come on, there must be one. One. I'm not asking for many. I will not sacrifice a boar ever again, but give me one piece of meat. One. It will be brief. The pain will be brief. Okay, I'm seriously considering trying to find alternative sources of meat. Because I'm not fucking seeing anything. Like, really, there is none. Okay. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna look up very quickly if I can gather one piece of meat. Just one in another way. Okay. Okay, so some say that at worst... Okay, so they say either bombs... Okay, they said two things. Either you manage to kill them, or for one piece you can aim at... What the fuck? Is there one? No, okay. No, they said that for one you can use a bird. Like, I wouldn't exactly be a fan of the thing, but you know, at worst, to progress. And if not, you can get from the top of the cathedral a bow which will one-shot them, which I'm probably gonna be aiming for. Or apparently, if you aim well, bombs one-shot them as well. But for the normal arrows, you need to be aiming for the head, which I missed like 10 times. Okay, so let's climb at the top. No, maybe there could be boars in here as well. You know, I'm thinking over there, but nah, probably not. Okay, let's climb from here. Okay. Interesting. I think I can try and dare jump and then... Yeah. I mean, at least it saved me. Okay, well, I think at least I could steal a heal. Even if I cannot yet... Nah. Okay, she won't even heal me when I don't have the orbs. I think technically you can always heal at the statues. Okay, you know, since I'm here, I'm gonna fish first and then continue hunting for the boars. Okay, so since I have lots of weight on me right now, I have to remove it. Ah no, not... No, the frog is innocent. The frog is innocent. Like, at least the frog... I was gonna say, hey, at least the fish are easy to find. I'm not seeing any fish personally. Do you see a fish? Or am I stupid? I know, wait, maybe. I don't know, they're supposed to be here. Oh, oh no! Take! What was it? What was it? Was it a fish? No, did I really make it escape from my hands? No, I read take, but no, yeah, I'm not seeing them either, but you know, that take must have been. Yes, yes, yes! Fuck. I have missed it again. Yeah, my guy is drowning. Oh, oh! Can it pass by me? Wait. Come on. Get closer to me. Yeah, you see it? It's that one. I need to take that one. Yeah, if it can come just close enough. Yeah. No, not exactly. Not like that. Okay, but I see you, bitch. Bitch, I see you. Okay, finally. Finally. Okay. We've got... fuck. I think we got almost all of the ingredients. I just need one extra piece of meat. I'm gonna keep spamming A in case it goes back to me. Okay. Yeah, if I could teleport, I would very much appreciate it. You see, it just will not let me move no matter what. Ah, the patience. Okay, now this one moves, but the other... Okay, thank you. Okay. Just one piece of meat and we can proceed. I have no idea how long I have been here, but surely way too much. Yeah, it's almost been 2 hours. I mean, at least ever since I started, but still, yeah, it is too much. Like, I know you should be able to complete it within 20 minutes. Okay. Yeah, first of all, saving, because I'm never hunting again, oh my god. And then let's hunt for the boars. Like, come on, it has been like 2 in-game days. You know, there has to be one willing to sacrifice for the cause. One! Over there! I think this is weird because at that speed I shouldn't have been the one to scare him. But just in case. Yeah, this is the worst because they could make them run away. Okay, still don't see any of them. Except for the one which ran away, but you know, I wasn't even close. So, like, I would even be quick and shoot it. Yes! Okay, yes, 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 yes. Yes. Finally, finally, finally. Okay, let's go back to the fire. We made it, we're free! We got an animal vision. We're fucking free, man. Okay, now let's bake our little recipe. Oh, maybe earn back some arrows. Okay. Now I'm gonna save because I don't want to be messing up, but the correct recipe should be two of these, one of these, and two of these. Yes! Okay, finally, finally, finally. Okay, we're finally moving. We're finally moving. Okay. Sorry for taking so long. I finally figured it out. Yeah, it was a bit rusty, but now it's gonna go way smoother than before. Let's get to the last shrine and get off the plateau finally. Okay, first of all, maybe let's equip what we have best. Okay. Okay, as soon as it starts telling me I'm cold. Okay, I need to be very quick. I think it is Oh no! Okay, phew! Okay, I think it is more or less around a sort of G letter. Should be over here, just over that one mountain over there. Yeah, I think we should also be receiving from the old man what will allow us to just go around without making food. You know, it should be a piece of clothing. Okay, it is around here. Like, we're very, very close. Not yet. But it was gonna be around. Ah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. Come on. So many enemies. Help. Oh no. Oh, no throwing rocks at people. Was very bold of me to assume I could just climb over that as if it was nothing. Oh, cryo. Yes, thank you. We have received a cryo vision because of our trauma. Are you happy? I still don't remember what the last one was for. I think it was like green. I don't remember the purpose. Okay. Then over here, just one of them is gonna be enough. And let's go. Ah, you got me there. I do want this chest. So I'm gonna take the smallest detour. Bleh. Bleh. This is for nothing. Monk, give me the final spear. And that old man better give me the paraglider. Yeah, the promise of a hero, not the certainty considered how much I struggle with simple boars. Yeah, I better have divine guidance because this isn't going well. I think Zelda entrusted the wrong person.
Ho!
Oh, give me that now. Now. Give me the glider. No. Give me the fucking glider, bitch. Give me the glider. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Not even a glider, SMH. Oh yeah, what he meant basically was drawing an imaginary line connecting all of the shrines, and basically you end up at the Temple of Time. Like, you know that Zelda tells you that she has been watching you, you know, all of your moves. Yeah, I think I think she was a bit disappointed. Like the sheer disgust. But at the very least, there is one thing I'm proud of. I will never eat frogs. That is a very important point. Well, I finally have brand new clothes. At least, not yet. There is still one piece missing from our mise, but not yet. beautiful ways of climbing, Link. Congrats. Old man, give me my fucking glider, I beg of you.
Well done there, young one. Now
You
then,
have been removed
the
from the
time
naughty
has
list.
come to show you who I truly am.
Shadow the
I
Hedgehog.
was King Rome Bosphorus Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule. A kingdom which no longer exists. The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile.
I mean, I was
So
already
rather than that,
overwhelmed.
I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age-long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts, turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, bravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, The kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point.
And we're gonna do it!
I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village.
No.
There you will find the Elder Impa.
Impa.
She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
No, I'm going to go to the castle. It was decided. Thank you, bitch! Bitch, finally! Took your sweet ass time for that, you know. And what about the piece of cloth? Oh. Wasn't I supposed to receive it? I want to check I have it equipped, you know. Whee! Hi there! Why won't it give me... Like, I really thought, you know, that you'd receive it here because he would tell you it doesn't need it anymore, you know, since he's a ghost, he never needed it in the first place. Yes, that's what I was thinking, because I remembered him specifically saying that he no longer needed it, so... My instinct was to go there. Yeah, and after that we're heading straight for the castle to raid it a bit. And then slowly open up the towers. Yes, perfect. Now you have finally decently new clothes, Link. Okay, more or less. Yeah, remove it. Okay, more or less Yeah, that one over there is the land of the... What? Ah, yeah? I didn't know that. In all of my 8 playthroughs, I always did it this way and just waited till the end. I didn't know it. But that's interesting to know. Like, a thing which mesmerizes me about this game is just how many methods you can use to progress forward. You know? Like, the amount of effort really put into this game is absolutely amazing. Like, to me, it is no wonder that this game roped me into the series, because this is the first Zelda game I've ever touched. From this, I went on to Twilight Princess, to Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time. But before, I was like shunning Zelda, you know? But this game absolutely stole my heart. Like, I am not one to go for favorites, but if I really had to consider everything, you know, if I had to say what my favorite game is, it's this one. Absolutely. Pooh! Yeah, pooh! Whoa, whoa! Yeah, me hunting for boars like 2 hours, and then those motherfuckers are just hunting one. No, to get to the castle in general, I confirm that I will want to unlock that tower over there, but I think I can go and just unlock one of the closest shrines, so that if I die very badly, like I think I'm gonna do, you know, in the process of entering the base of it, I'm gonna have a save point, you know, halfway. Yeah, my usual strategy for the castle is to approach it from behind. Yeah, that doesn't sound doesn't sound very nice, but it is to approach it from behind, and then you know, circle it a bit. There is an entrance. If I am lucky, I should be entering from near the prison, if not the mines. And from there, I usually unlock the shrine, and then move slightly back outside, and basically enter from one of the broken walls. No, my guy, like the Korok exhausted me. Like there was one playthrough where when I was like, yeah, try and catch all the 900 plus ones. No, man. I think I stopped at around 600. I just couldn't do it anymore. I had circled the map 10,000 times. Like, if I find them and I see them, sure, I'm picking them up. But but if I don't, man, really. Ah, by the way, yeah, I think. Let me reload my model a second. I noticed it isn't tracking any emotions. Like, my mother is broken inside. I just got Thanos snapped. I'm aware. I'm gonna pop right back in. Okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, now you see I have expressions again. Okay. I don't know, but the tower being so close tempts me. Oh no. No. I see you, bitch. Bitch, I see you. I see you. No, like, if that thing starts barging towards me, like, it is the end. I don't know, I think I can make it in some way, but like... fuck it! Oh! 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 Help! Help! Oh! Help, help, help! Yeah, I noticed! I just remember one, not two. That was a very failed attempt. Okay, Xenoblade Chronicles, like at random. Okay, I'm gonna try and glide maybe so like I have the smallest chance to cut some. Fuck you at this point though. Okay, I understood. It is not time for the tower yet. Alright, alright. No beaches, no boars, no towers. No, no, trust me, it is always time for the castle. Just, I was just a bit too reckless. Trust me that if I take a little detour, I should make it. No, yeah, Yes, yes, I know that. I am prepared. I am psychologically prepared. I know that there is one even over there where it is gonna get interesting to just pass through it, but I will make it. I know I can. I know I can. I have the power of self-belief. What does this do? Oh! Thank you for gifting me poop. It is going to grant me good luck. Almost there. No, yeah, I am not even blinking. I swear, like the ones you see are the automatic ones for the model. I'm not even blinking. I am paying attention to every frame, even far away. Are you broken or are you working? I have my suspicions on you. Know that. Know that you are sassy. You are very sassy. Okay, yeah, I think this is the fountain of the start. Yeah, one is around here. But let me strategize a second. Okay, I think going to the left is going to be the best option. Because if I remember well, there is more or less a shrine around there. But at the same... No, yeah, I cannot go straight through there. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it a try. I am sure some of them are gonna be activated, but the ones which don't move are relatively easy to avoid, even if they see you. The problem is that maybe they're going to be calling onto the activated ones. So yeah, let me maybe be silent. But I'm sure that there is a way to do it. Okay, I see a light, which is suspicious. Oh, there it is, the motherfucker. Hurry up, hurry up. I see you. Please, hurry up. Okay. Okay. No, yeah, I'd want to go, you see more or less closer to the Guardian, which is flying. There is a shrine hidden there, but I don't think I can reach it right now. Or maybe is it over there? No way! Who saw me? Bitch, who saw me? No, you can't see me. Oh, you're even active. Great. No, but I know that I can hide at worst inside this. No, you won't find me, bitch. Oh, I found it. Great, great. I remembered well. Great. Okay, this is an excellent starting point for the exploration near the tower. Oh yeah, it definitely was. But I'm not gonna enter just yet. I'm just going to keep it as a teleport. At least for now. Because I want to go and raid the castle. Like, it already contains food and everything. Really is useful if I manage. Okay. Okay, now, the way to approach the castle is from a very specific point. If I had the map already, I would have had a slightly easier time. But I think with my experience, I should be able to recognize it. I think it was close to a field of flowers at the back. Like, I can also try different approaches if I see them as acceptable, but I am more likely going to be... Hi! No, it is going fine. I got a bit stuck when I was hunting for boars. Oh, I see that motherfucker over there. Oh no, yeah, I think I can enter even from here. I don't think I specifically... Hello? Whoa! No, you stay far away. My guy, stay. Ends of the merchandise. Ends of the merchandise. Okay. Okay, I was saying, I got a bit stuck while hunting boars, but I think now that everything will be okay. Okay, I'm not exactly where I was supposed to be, but you know, I think it is surely gonna be easier than just... Hello? Thank you, Zelda, for holding him off. You know, I'm slightly not ready. If I struggled against a wild animal, I'm not exactly in shape for the final boss yet. Okay. Ooh, I can use a bomb. Oh, I don't want to use a bomb. Shit. Fuck. Help. I did not even see that. Okay, no, okay, I can find a way to make it. I'm not giving up. Even if I haven't cooked. Yeah, I'm aware, but I can still make it. I know I can still make it. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, that was unexpected, but I think I can still do it. Yeah, usually I would approach from like more to the east and especially from the south. Like I usually never met this guardian while trying to raid the castle. But at the same time, I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. I don't even have the stamina. Okay, let's see where it puts me again. Okay, I'm gonna try and climb from here and maybe be slightly faster. No, even from here it should be good. Yeah, like usually I proceeded in another order, which granted me the use of the map. But since I don't have it, I'm just going by the surroundings. Come on. Okay, perfect. Now, I need to find a place to hide. Yeah, that one. That one over there. Okay, I can stop here for a second, I think. Okay. Okay, not yet. I am very near where I want to get. So just a little further. Truth be told, I was so excited to get out, I forgot to put it. I will go back as soon as I find a statue I can offer the spears from, but it isn't really life-changing at this point in time. Especially, I'm more of a stamina person. Okay, this is not the usual entrance, but I can work with it. No, not true. No, not true. Not true. Abort. Okay. Just where is it? Okay, the cave. Yes, the cave. Finally. Oh. Okay. Okay, perfect. Oh, my guy! Oh, my guy! Calm down! Okay. This is the first loot. Okay, then gonna avoid the bottom. And light up the torch. Yeah, I'm not gonna let the bats bother me. Perfect. We got our save point. And we can basically get the weapons every time we want. No, not exactly. The very first objective I have, even for clearing shrines easily, is first being sneaky and raiding a bit the castle. You know, for some loot, some food. And then I am going to be unlocking the towers so that I have the full map. And lastly, I'm going to continue. I'm trying to strategize a bit. Okay, for this one. Just slightly, so I have a place to escape if it finds me. And it did. Oh, what? Bitch, what? Okay, no. I approached badly, but okay, I know what to do. Okay, I can also hide in the library. You know, Zelda's. No, I just basically exited the plateau. I haven't still dropped all of the things. Yeah, the Spring of Wisdom is something we will need to get to. Okay, this is going to be amazing funds for the house. Oh, ho, ho. Great. This is going to defend me. Okay, nothing else for this room? Then... Oh yeah, wait, I can also go from here. Okay, there is a specific place I want to get to. And that is the dining room. Because the dining room contains an excellent bow and some food. Okay. Yes, I know. I think you're talking about what's it called? Armory? I'm not sure how you say it in English because I played the game in Italian at first. But yes, I know there is a very good one with the Royal Guard weapons. Also, where I would usually enter was the prison, and there were a couple of very... Oh! Where? Well, I was saying there were a couple of very good weapons. I wonder how much it pushed me back. I mean, I still have the rupees, so not too much, hopefully. Okay. More or less acceptable, but still. Okay. Okay, I'm going to be very careful. Ah, there you are. Yeah, these bomb arrows could come in handy if I get attacked by a guard. Oh! What? Okay. I got you there. My fault. I pressed the wrong button. My fault for that one. Yeah, it isn't usually the route I take, so maybe I'm going to be sparing the strongest shield and just be more careful. Okay, from here on the corner. Okay. Oh no! Okay. Plan B. Ooh, that was way too close. Okay, this one is dangerous, but I cannot run it. Ah, yeah, I think I understand what you mean. You mean the dark replica of the Master Sword? Because yeah, that is one of the things I'm gonna get. Yeah, right here. Not this one, but the other wall. And fuck! It was the other one! I forgot about the ones which were hidden in the walls. I forgot the slightest detail. I technically do, but there have been problems with loading it, so... Oh god, I'm all the way back. Okay, I'm gonna be looting slightly less. Give me a moment. Yeah, I know what you mean. I absolutely understand which one you're referring to, but I can't get it right now. You know, for performance issues, I am playing on Ryujinx, and while I have the DLC file, you know, it gave me issues. So for now, I am playing what is the version 1.6 effectively, but it isn't recognizing the DLC yet. But yes, I would have absolutely gone for that weapon. Not the weapon. You know, the purple armor. But not yet. Okay. Now let's remember, it isn't the first nor the second, because the second is hiding a monster. Then it was probably the third. I remember it being more towards the left, and then right after that we have the dining hall, which is our last objective. Thanks to the DLC, you know, before on the Wii U, I had done something which I believe to be smart enough. There was a very specific point in the central tower outside where I had placed the teleport. Should be this one, right? And basically I managed to put it all the way up to the top in a very specific position. And thanks to that, I would raid the castle without going all the way back. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of some useless ones. No, maybe you know what? I'm gonna keep the sword of fire, you know, just in case I have to keep the you know, the replica for the tougher bosses I may face along the way. Okay. Now, first of all, saving, very important. Okay, then there is this one. I should be able to bamboozle them, honestly, but I'm probably just gonna run around. Okay, I'm gonna confuse them. Okay, they're over there. Then to the left. Ooh, this one is important. Yeah, if I managed to get them outside, it would have been easier to just avoid them. Oh, no throwing rocks on people. Okay, yeah, I cannot do that. Oh no! Ah, fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm starting to think I gathered enough with the sword. Will it load me just outside or even further back? Ah, yeah, I absolutely know that is something I'm gonna do. No, what are you doing? Stop! Okay, stop. Okay, I'm gonna analyze the situation. I think I can... Okay, I am being too reckless here. I clearly had, you know, after at least opening the towers, I probably had better equipment and could just withstand more even without the extra shrines and everything. So I'm just gonna grab the truffle. No, I would have wanted to grab that fruit over there as well. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I think this can be enough. This can be enough. I shouldn't be getting too greedy. And I got lost in the process though. Okay. I probably... Ah, no, yeah, okay. I need to go down from there. Okay. I did not manage to grab the meat again, but I think it can be enough for now. Okay. Ooh, this was a woohoo! A risky move. But there is a bow here I want. Okay, ooh, that sword. I want that sword. Okay. I would have liked to get to the room where they train, basically, but at the same time... fuck you! Oh, come on! Just because I pressed the wrong button, I wanted to get down. No, I have gotten too greedy with the sword. I shouldn't have picked it up. I should have just teleported away. Unless... Okay, okay, enough. I understood the concept. It isn't exactly 100% of what I wanted, but we can work with this. At least I also got some rupees, which again can be helpful for the house, because one of the first wings, one of the first things I want to get is the house. Okay. Now, there were also a couple things I could get from here, but I don't know, I'm kinda tempted to just not. Okay. Okay, I think I should be going for the tower of the, you know, what do you call it, of the valley? You know, the central piece. At worst, I am going to be deleting the other guardians with the ancient arrows. Where is it? Hello? Oh, double hello! Yeah, I know. I have slightly understood the concept. Yeah, I have calculated very badly. Okay, I'm going to travel again. Yeah, without the map it is a bit of an issue, but I will try and see where exactly it was. Or I can go for the easier one, which is the one we saw just now. Is it called the Thunder Hills or something like that? Like maybe it would be a safer choice that we can maybe glide a bit from there. Hmm. You slimes behave because I don't have time for you. Okay, I'm probably gonna come back to the one of the valley, but maybe it is best not to have it as first target. Ah, no, yeah, I can deal with those. I can deal with those. I have learned of a very specific spot where they despawn and leave you alone, so I am going to be using that. Another thing I want to do as fast as possible is get myself a decent horse. Wait. Is this the spot? I don't recognize it from here, but near a bridge, made of wood, and a white fountain, there's the one that they call Zelda's horse's descendant. So that one is very good. But I don't think it is in this specific place. Yeah, again, with the map I will be able to see where I am better. Here I'm just going off based on memories and, what I see. Okay, this area should be relatively safe. I wonder, to get to the tower faster, do you want me to show you what 500 frames per second look like in this game? I first tried to, disable VSync to try and see if I could get to 60, but, at 500 something weird happens. You activate Sonic mode. Like right now it is going at 30. Okay, I should be able to get there. I just want to see if I should be taking a detour. No, okay, I can make it. I think I can make it. Hello, Birb. Birbs. Okay. Yeah, Link is tired as fuck. Okay. For this one, what did I need to use? Ah, the cryo. Probably the cryo. The fuck am I doing? You know, I have tried before, but I kinda failed. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to eat some. Okay, no, wait. Bitch! You're gonna stay there? Bitch! Okay, while it is singing with a pin. Fuck you. No, okay, shouldn't be an issue because I saved. If I remember well, it should save while you are on top of the tower and they despawn at the original positions, so they leave you alone, basically. Uh-huh. There you go. Yeah, basically. Like, you have the guarantee from this point onwards that they will not be following you. So you can safely climb and get your piece of map. But yeah, first thing I'm gonna do is get some more stamina. That one is gonna be helpful for dodging and everything. Since I am here, I don't know. I could go to the Rito village. You know, because they have a statue there. Like, I could use it. Okay, let's see how much map we unlocked. I already have a plan, because if you didn't know, or maybe you do, the more divine beasts you beat, the harder the next one is gonna be. So, despite it being a bit of a difficulty spike, I have decided to go for Urbosa first, to get her lightning. And then, after a bit of dodging and trying, I will be going for Mifa. Then I will be going for the Goron, and lastly Dvali. No, not Dvalin. Fuck, Revalin. Dvalin. even in another game, Dvalin is going to get his ass kicked. Ah, okay, perfect. Then the last one was going to be the Shrine Search. Yeah, Ravioli was the first one I got in the very first playthrough, but considering I was the idiot to leave Urbosa for last, it was kinda complicated. Okay, let me have a good look. Okay, so from here I could technically go anywhere, but I am one who doesn't like giving up, so I want to go for the other tower. I'm not sure. Yeah, probably it's this one. I won't give up. I want the tower and I'm getting it. Yes, I know there is a shrine nearby. Ah, no, yes, you just unlocked the memory. Wait, yes, I saved the Mifa first. Okay, yeah, I saved the Mifa. Yeah, I think I did your same order the first time. I think I did the same thing. I have 800 hours in Breath of the Wild, and I played the game like 9 times. I can get confused in between the playthroughs. Yeah, it's still enough, Like, it depends on what you did. Like, was it 900 hours like me, where you would just go around, explore a bit, or if you grinded more, Like, one thing I still didn't manage to do was defeat, what were they called? The man beasts, the ones with the horse body, the centaur? Is that what? Lionel, yeah, the Lionel, exactly. Yeah, the one at the Colosseum? It kicked my ass very badly. Like, to get the DLC treasure, what I did was basically use the ancestral, no. Yeah, other issue with the translation. It isn't the ancestral arrows, but the ancient arrows. Yeah, if you see me sometimes saying weird things, know that it is because they changed a bit the meaning in Italian. This is the first time I play in English. I have lost track of where the tower... Okay. You can hear the danger everywhere, man. Oh! My guy, stop following me. Okay, great. I'm going to be landing from there. Because if I get it right, I should be able to land on top of the first balcony and then apply the same strategy. Basically, hardest boss out of the way. Being able to heal, a second chance in tough moments, protect yourself from those tough moments, and lastly, exploration. Okay, probably, I don't know. I think I remember gliding from there. It might be for the best. I need to treasure my old experiences for this game sometimes. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna grab a couple apples. Okay, I should be landing very, very close to the balcony. Yes, Revali is easy. You just have to check a bit for the strategy. And I clicked the wrong button. Shit. Okay, I should be able to save myself if I crouch. Yeah, basically progress like this. Yeah, they aggro the enemy, which moves. But you're not gonna get me, my guy. You see, if you try hard enough, you conquer everything. And especially it is a very, very important map to have. No, I mean you can strategize and prepare the snack already in your room. So you don't need to sneak around at suspicious times. Ah, the satisfaction. Okay. What tower should we go first? I mean, should we go after? Yeah, as soon as I become able to move the other arrow. Yeah, sometimes it gets stuck. Okay. Okay, so if this is the desert, this I don't remember exactly what's in here, but I think it was another mountain. This one was around where we get our house, I think, or it was around here. This one was the very pretty archipelago area. This one, I don't remember. This one is where the other village is. Then the Tower of the Scientist, the Gorom realm, the forest, the Ibra region, and the Rito region. Where do we go? Do you have any preference? Okay, so south. Yeah, I will still need, to go to Kakariko village first to get the mission of actually helping out the champions. But yeah, I think it is a good starting point. I'm just trying to figure it out. Okay, I'll go from here. Yeah, it is absolutely. I'm just I'm just trying to strategize where to go first. In general, before I start unlocking the story quest, I would like to have all of the towers unlocked, for the satisfaction of having the map and remembering a bit how it is. Okay. Oh, wait! Wasn't this place the one where I could catch near the baobab trees that huge horse? Ah, no, wait. Yeah, I would need more stamina for that. Okay. Okay, then. Yeah, I want to get to that one. Okay, this way. I'll get you sooner or later, little horse. Little huge horse. But not now. Yeah, I know. I remember where it is. Just maybe not right now, because if I remember well, you need a predetermined amount of stamina in order to tame the horse. And I'm pretty sure the giant one requires a bit. Wolf, behave. I don't want to be hunting you, so behave. No, don't go awoo on me. Why do you want to fight me and risk dying? I don't need extra meat. And I don't need damage, especially. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, hello, I didn't think. No, bitch, you aren't trying. No, bitch. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Then? You want to hunt me just a little more? Yeah, this is where the Goron are, but to survive, I need a mic deactivating on me. I need a bit more health for that. Okay, so I'm going to slowly start climbing for the tower. I missed so badly. Yeah, you know that Zelda watches you when you play throughout your adventures. Yeah, she basically is covering her eyes, tearing out her hair, like she's just desperate at what she's seeing. She's like, did I choose the right person? Are we sure they can save Hyrule? Are we absolutely sure? Because it is a status symbol like the iPhone. Basically in Hyrule, the bigger your horse, the more important you are. It's like saying I have an iPhone 6 versus I have the 14 for whatever number they got to. I personally am not sure exactly what changes in between them, but GG. Can I do this? It's gonna fall on you, my guy. No, okay, almost. Yeah, another thing I should probably get as soon as possible is the climber's outfit. Okay, almost there. A horse I absolutely want is Zelda's, horse's descendant. But I don't remember exactly where it is. Like, I remember the very specific area. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I can bet. Can I climb? Okay. No, I loved it so much. So much, for real. No, yeah, for real. There are very few characters, whose death I really feel sad about. Like when you start thinking, I wish it could be super difficult but possible to save them. And Mifa and Sidon, they're just too precious. They didn't deserve what happened. Okay, let's see what we unlocked. Oh, the whole desert. Okay, great. Now, since it is close... No, yeah, it was like... like I understand the desperation and everything, but... But then, like, I didn't play that game, but I heard that in an alternate universe of Hyrule Warriors, there is a specific action you can take which can save her and the other champions. Like, I think that is amazing. Should I go? I can't. I can't. I am too used to Genshin. I am too used to Genshin. I. Who are the the Yiga. Yeah. The name. The name was with the I. No. I know that. Absolutely. I just wanted to try and get to the tower. But like I underestimated a bit the jump. I am too used to Genshin. Like I thought I could make it, but not exactly. Whoa, that was quite the save. Now, this is going to bring me so much pain. I know there is a shrine beneath my feet, over there, yes. But first, I want to be able to get the tower. But I can assure you the pain is something immense. No, I managed the one time where I actually went and hunt for them. I reached like 600, but it was too painful. Like I don't know, it wasn't. It was making me get burnout. Not it. Like I have gotten enough, you know, storage space, and I think that is enough. Like, despite, you know, the thrill of completing the game 100%, I don't think I'm gonna do that with Breath of the Wild. The tower is a little thing which is peeking from that that piece of mountain. Not you! Wolf, behave. I don't want to fight you. Yes, I think it is the tower. Yeah, I am super afraid of triggering the cold. But like, I must pass from here. By the way, this is probably going to be the last tower I unlock for today. Because I have to have dinner soon. In a way, it is my fault because I wasted way too much time at the Great Plateau. But then again, I was kind of struggling with the boars. Like maybe I'm gonna put I don't know, a timestamp or something in the YouTube description where I specify that most of today's episode was trying to hunt for boars. To get rid of, you know, the hostage situation we were in. Okay. Area? You mean place? Or is it a monster? No, don't worry. You know, it happens even when typing fast. Okay. What was the role of the singer here? Was it a side quest? Like, I think it was important, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, maybe the shrine. I think he helped around with some shrines. Okay, perfect. Yeah, the Shrine of the Sun. I remember that. I think it was specifically this one. And basically, I think I needed to shoot a fire arrow at the tower when it was about to circle. Yeah. Probably not gonna do that now though. Oh, but yes, I want to get there absolutely. I want to unlock the bazaar because I want the fashion fanboy items. I want the fanboy items. Give the fanboy. I wonder how much was it? Was it like 600? Because I have 300 on me right now. You know, to roam the desert. At least in the very first version. Then you gotta get the ones for like 2k a piece in the secret shop. Yeah, I should have a couple things to sell, like j'approve. No. I have no idea. I don't remember if it was approved. Doesn't matter. Je l'apprécie. C'est bon. No, I wouldn't say super fluent in French. In fact, probably the French language is the one I speak less, you know, among the ones I speak. But I think I am decently fluent in English and Spanish. And well, of course, my native language.
Sava Sava.
I'm a boy. Only bi are allowed.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Sure you can. Come on, I'm gonna test you. Tell me, how do you say it? I'm going to correct you. Ah! No! Not this one! Okay, I have just invented a new language for this expression. I wanted to get the melons. And I can't. Because you're bitches. How unfair is it to have 3 undead guard a piece of fruit? More? At this point, I mean, damn. Still waiting on the Spanish numbers. Are you unsure of the spelling? Okay. If you want, I can show you how to write them while the cutscene is playing. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Should be correct. I don't know, it is like done in a rush, but it should be correct. If I made a mistake, I am uncertain of the last 2.
That divine beast was taken over by Ganon 100 years ago. You must find a way inside in order to free it from Ganon's malice. I believe in you, Link.
Thank you, Zelda, I appreciate it. It's always important to believe in others. And as for the greetings, how do you greet people in Spanish? No, the man isn't here! No. Is it because I need to get caught first? Okay, very close. Very close, but do know that como está can depend on who you're referring to. In general, I'm not sure if I can put it here. Where is the O with the accent? I don't think I can see. Okay. Do know it is in the opposite direction, but you'd ask. No, it has to be 6. What do you mean it has to be 6? Oh wait, what the fuck happened to my model? wait a moment. It became small. Oh, in game. Okay, it has to be 6. Great. No, I wanted to tell you. Basically, the accent is in the opposite direction, but you say with I don't know how to replicate it upside down, but know that the first one is upside down. Then you ask on the question word, which can be like where, what, who, ¿cómo estás? The accent is on the A as well. Yeah, the other one, yeah, I cannot write it well, but the O has the accent going the other side, and the first question mark is upside down. Yeah, estás specifically is for when you're referring to you. Está can be used for the third Persian. Persian for the third person. Why are Persians no, for the third person? And then you know, you have for example they, como están, you know, with the same thing, just instead of the S, the N. Are you learning Spanish maybe in school? Yeah, exactly. Well done. I don't think I have it on my keyboard, or I don't know the shortcuts for it. Okay, you said 6, so 6 it is. Can I rest by the campfire? Why can't I rest? Okay. Morning, you said? No, not morning. Evening. Or did I need to go to Kakariko village before trying anything? Or maybe I need to get kicked out physically of the town before... Yeah. Probably... Ah, evening. Okay, my bad. The fanboys appear only at very specific times. Night. Now, you say? Or am I too late? Oh yeah, shit. 9 is too late. Right, right. I had seen it the question, you know, I cannot speak anymore. The exclamation mark on its head. Amateur mistake. Hello, Chad. You cannot enter the city of women. Only I have that privilege because of story reasons. I have the plot armor, which is so strong I can become a fanboy. No, I don't think you will pass as a woman, sorry. I highly doubt. Like, Link has very feminine features, but... Okay, so first of all, save him because I'm paranoid. The woman inside the building. Ah, yeah, Because she complains about the man on the roof, right? And she asks you to get him down. That's right? Leave me alone. Ah, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Fuck. Leave me alone. I don't even see the bazaar anymore. Help. Oh, he's still hunting for me. Help, 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 help. No, the sheer panic when you have few hearts is something you can't describe. No, at worst, if I have to wait until I get the fanboy clothes tomorrow, I know of a specific spot where I can get enough money. You know, in the archipelago area, there is a very good mining spot, and I think I can snatch a couple diamonds from there. Like at worst, if by selling what I have it isn't enough. Hello, woman.
Vasak.
Yeah, sure.
Vasak.
No, yeah, probably I should be cooking some food, I think. No, morning then. No, I swear, I am so used to Genshin, I just think, approach it, you will have the cook prompt. Nope, doesn't work like that. Okay, ah! Oh, okay, bye then. Thank you for staying. Don't worry, we aren't gonna do much anyway. Okay, so I need 300 more rupees. I'm not sure if I can grab enough from just selling.
Hey! Hoo-hoo! Sa! Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it is gonna be enough. Oh, wait, maybe? I don't know, let's try. 330. Monster pieces?
Wow! Yay!
414.
Wow!
Can I make it, I wonder? I mean, I could sacrifice some of these.
Wow!
Is a worthy sacrifice to achieve our goals.
Yay! Wow!
Hi there, thanks for the follow. Okay, we should have just 600. The perfect way to finish the stream. Fanboy Link. Give me that. Yes. Invest. I have 4 rupees left.
Whoa!
Oops. Yeah, I mean, not like you can truly understand, even from the face. They're okay. Alright, I think that for today it is enough. I'm sorry I spent more time again hunting the boars, but you know, episode 2 will be different because we were free. I cannot speak anymore, I'm tired. We were freed from the shackles of the Great Plateau, and we'll continue tomorrow. The schedule in general is in my Discord server. You don't even need to get verified in order to have access to it, just, you know, to see all of the channels. It is the best because I think it is more comfortable, easy and fast than updating the schedule on Twitch every time. So if you have Discord, you can check that out. And yeah, we'll be streaming again at 3 p.m. Of the Universal Time +2. And nothing. Have a nice evening and bye bye.